Show Part 2. After a very incredible day of, well, weather and stuff. So we're right now in the middle of the season finale of We Are Family on Fox. We've been watching that for the past hour. And a lot of things have been happening. While that's been going. I'm sort of starting another streak of my own, but this time on Candy Crush Jelly. And right now, it's about to begin part 2. The show's about to start its second part. And once again, me, Una, and Nani will both be resting with peace and quiet tonight. Because we won't have to worry about EMF. And I won't have to worry about begging any stations to go either. Well, that's interesting. It just goes right to the next episode rather than doing logos. Rather than doing any logos or anything, because this is a two-part finale. Again, I can't forget about Celebrity Family Feud coming up very soon. So, yeah, now I don't have enough to continue. But yeah, I'm still trying to start a winning streak of my own on this game. This has been a great finale so far. That's right, in part 2. I like in our part 2 of our weekly test show. And of course, it has been quite a night. Okay, only the main John logger is working. Everything else is broken. Actually, more like 3 hours now. Yeah, all the other loggers on Dojo One haven't been operating, haven't even been operating since Louisville. I mean, look at it. The weather scan didn't even take MAL. It didn't even take TOP. The logger WXR didn't even take any of the finale stuff. Jellylicious. Yeah, and it also didn't even take this IPOS test here. But wow. Are the air and deck loggers offline or something? I think they all are. Yeah, these sounds haven't been changed either. Because I've noticed a lot of sound changes on the original Candy Crush. Alrighty, here we go. That officially completes that level. Well, not yet. Well, not yet. It completes that side. Yeah, still one more. Oh, we didn't even start this back up. But yeah, there's been a lot of stuff we've been talking about. Boy, I'm at a super hard level now. Well, now to finish off the Jelly Queen. But yeah, I only got one star out of that, but at least finished it on the first try. Earned the tasty treasure. It's another hard level. It's another hard level. Yeah, the new stuff coming soon. Yeah, all the new stuff coming soon to Fox. The attention Kmart shoppers. Yeah, then I can get Celebrity Family Feud on. Now we're about to see who that mystery relative is. Well, now this is a level I'm stumped on. Yeah, guest lady. No, nothing since this afternoon. Dang, now we're in a Comcast drought.
Pictures from Maryland, pictures from Maryland, pictures from Maryland, pictures from Maryland. Pictures from Maryland, 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 pictures from Maryland.
Alrighty, here we go. Round two, 30 grand.
Sweet. 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 Jellylicious. Divine.
Elevator screaming. Oh yeah, it must be time for the spring premiere of Grey's Anatomy.
Time for the spring premiere of Grey's Anatomy.
And there's Celebrity Family Feud that's going to be airing in just a matter of moments. Starring next on ABC and stream on Hulu. Alright, here we go. Celebrity Family Feud. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yes.
Sweet. Daddy.
Sugar crush. Marvelous. Just gave him the instant win.
Instant win.
Are they watching Who's Line now? They gotta be. Because of that laughter I just heard. Either it's the floor or they're watching the feud as well. Ah, that's lovely.
Nasty.
So what's going on over in that EMF group? SPCPlainfield got a 6050A prototype. American Idol after AFD.
Delicious.
Oh, there's actually a guy named Gil on the feud. All right, here we go. Now we're doubling the points on this one.
This one.
And we got Arturo here. See if I can undo this. Greetings from Cape Side. I really like this music. Yeah, all you need for that is a remote. That's it. And I find it strange that the announcer of Split Second pronounces Viacom as Viacom. I find it weird that he pronounces it as such. Oh, jeez. Not the kind of big boom I was asking for. Now it's going nuts. There's a whole other side, too. Librella. And that completes that level. My god, 630,000. So we're gonna watch the ending of both shows. And then I gotta go brush up for the night, and then we will be done. Then we'll be ready to move on to whatever else. Ready for that. Yeah. Now I'm on a winning streak on my own on this game. Alrighty, here we go. Fast money.
Here we go.
Yeah, good old fast money. Alright, here we go. Wow, I just won the game in one move. Just cleared all the pufflers off the board. Got all of them in one clean sweep. On the right side. A little bucket. Wow. Just need 15, and they'll have $25,000. There's the answers. 25 seconds on the clock. And here we go. Time to just sleep. And that's it. Uh-oh. Wow, we have 5 hours of... Oh, no. Did they get the money? They got the money. Yep, that's, It's... It's Steve Wednesday on ABC. Yeah, I still gotta go brush my teeth and all, but I'm gonna go take care of that after we play this level here. Wow. Wow, with all these boosters, I am on a roll. I am unstoppable on this game. I feel like this has become Candy Crush week suddenly. I feel like this has turned into Candy Crush week all of a sudden. I got 50 moves left. almost finishes it. Oh, I think I brought that up. Well, I'm gonna make use of these boosters that I have, but before I got do my usual bedtime stuff, and then we got about an hour left before we start Do or No Deal here, so this will do it. With absolutely no moves left. I'm up to 150 now. I think this new call thing that he set up might have just killed his entire WJON system because while all the streams are operational and playing music, the loggers are not. I mean, look at it. This was the latest thing that, again, the weather scan did. This was the latest thing it did. That was the Louisville test from earlier tonight. And this local has been stuck on patching alert. The alert already ended. It ended hours ago. And this logger did not even take Des Moines, Topeka, Norman. It didn't take any of that. And Fort Worth didn't even go tonight either. But I'm not sure if John's even going to bother fixing it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just notifying John that there's something wrong with Yeah, I'm notifying John that there's something wrong with his loggers. So maybe me spreading the word will get the issue resolved. I don't know if John's available. I don't know if John is. I don't know if John is even available right now. I don't know if he's even available, or if he's even still awake. That's what I mean. If he's even still up and aware of this. But if he is, then okay. So, all right, that answers. Okay, so that answers my question. All right. So, okay then. So now that answers my question. So as I expected, I was right what I said earlier. There is a software bug, an internal software bug. So right now it is being fixed. So that's why the loggers have not been working. So essentially we're on our own with the main until everything. So essentially we're on our own with the main until the issue is resolved. And I don't think this is happening on just John. It's happening on all the other loggers too. So yeah, when we were talking about North Star and Metra, comparing the two rail lines and commuter services. All right. I don't know if I'm gonna want to continue. The SCAX. So, all right. So at least I got my question answered. So, so, um, well, we'll see how long it takes. So this isn't happening on just John's end. This is happening everywhere else. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and yeah, I'm gonna. I know they're being mean, but I'm gonna call quits on the game for tonight. So, so that's why everything. So I know it's not happening. So I can tell it's not happening on just John's end. This is happening on everything on everybody else. So it must be on the GWES level and not. It's not on John's control. So now with that said, on. So it's been will be. Yeah, I gotta click this box here to start. So yeah, that bug will be hopefully be fixed as soon as possible. All right. Well, that was good. Trying to fly an airplane and all that. So, after I told him about it, the software index are not functioning at the moment because of a because there's an internal bug, and I believe he said they were working on it. Yeah, he said. Because he replied to my message. So the software bug is most likely something to do with the leap year, because of course as you all know, leap year occurs every 4 years. So the last leap year was in 2020. So we had a February 29th of 2020. This case will be a February 29th, 2024. So I suppose that when these software index were being developed in I don't know, 2021 or so, somewhere in there. Well, whenever the heck those things were developed. Whenever the heck those things were developed. So yeah, whenever the heck these things were developed, I suppose that they forgot about. I guess they probably did not. I guess they forgot about the leap year. I guess they forgot about. I believe they did not mention. I don't think they even cared about the leap year part of this when they were developing the software. I think it's where it interprets. I think it's probably where the software things are interpreting February 29th as an invalid date or something. I think they're yeah. I think it's interpreting February 29th as an invalid date. But the main ES index, however, is still functioning. However, if we miss anything until this problem is resolved, then well, so so now we know that all the index are not functioning. So that means if, like, let's say any other locals go, like let's say through the day tomorrow, then so I think John is probably going to be very quiet. Because this is not happening with just John. This is happening with everybody else. Now, I think the leap year thing could probably also be why Comcast isn't working. So yeah, I think when the Global Weather and EAS Society was developing this piece of software, I think they forgot about the leap year, that it was going to cause problems. So this is kind of almost, so I guess this is like, had all the Y2K stuff not been patched when we rang in the new millennium. This is very similar to that. So this is like the opposite. So this is like the opposite of, being prepared for, like updating your system for Y2K. This is almost similar. Uh, the makers of this software did not update it for the leap year. So so that's what that's what happened. So that's what's going on here. Now, so I know John says that these people are working on it. So every other logger right now is working. Okay, well, all right. Now let's go back on Amtrak 3. And nothing special at the end, I can tell. There's the 170 and 76. And that is everything. So that's that train. And then you can go back on. Well, let's get the Wheel of Fortune disc, because that's what we're going to play later. Yeah, I was clearly not expecting the GWES loggers to go completely down. This isn't happening with just John. This is happening with everybody. All these GWES stations are having problems. Uh, so yeah, I guess they were not prepared for that. They were not prepared for the leap year. I must say, they were not prepared for a leap year. They were not prepared. That's all I can say. But at least this happens. This happened at a perfect time. We just had all the severe weather go through. It's over. All the tests are done. The two main DC stations have tested. The three main DC stations have tested. And oh frick, that's right. We're gonna be on our own with ALK tomorrow, aren't we? So so they did not go today. So then tomorrow will be their next chance. And Hawaii Public Radio is the same story. There's actually still a lot of stations who need to get their weeklies in. WCKA, and then that's pretty much it. So there isn't much left to say about this. In fact, I was again clearly not expecting. I was not expecting this to happen with his logger. Clearly, I was not expecting it at all. Try to hit the paw and it says no internet connection. Weird. That's so weird. So about 15 minutes until deal or no deal here and out, and I'm sure a lot of you are heading off to bed now, getting ready for getting ready for another day of school. So then, of course, those deal or no deal reruns, you will see them on. You will see the deal or no deal reruns on Monday. However, we have a Blackhawks game tomorrow against Colorado. So you know what? Maybe at the end of that game, maybe you want at the end of that game, maybe we'll present the we'll premiere. So maybe at the end of that, we'll premiere the rerun. We'll premiere the replay of the episodes. Dave Manson put a funny signs and errors episode out. So yeah, let's watch that before we get started with our game here. Fun frying Nemo fish and chips. So yeah, that was the last of the remakes that needed to be done. So
Nemo fish and chips. All the fish and chips you can eat. Surf and turf for a treat. Fish fries every Friday. And all the other days in the week.
So for the best in fish and chips, come on down to Frying Nemo.
Sam's not objecting to this commercial plug.
Not at all, Rita. Like I said before, I know the advertiser's days and not the other way around.
How to operate the system.
one, turn it on.
I've turned my system on. Now look in your instruction book. What does it say? F-U. F-U. What? Space under in Missouri. They certainly showed me something.
Kids menu for kids.
Menu. I don't know, but I'm not hungry. Just want to go. Oh my god.
Stocky doesn't care.
Oh my. Oh my gosh.
Jeez Louise. Not with the thud again. Don't tell me Guy and Harvey landed in the ante pool.
Relax, Kitty and Natalie. The Robosofts filled both pools. Guy and Harvey are planted in the ground outside.
That's right side up. That's brick wall. Nobody built them higher. Hey, the sign request park. Library parking only. Violators will be booked. 4 years late. Nice. Oh gosh, I'm not gonna read that one. Now hiring people that show up.
Now hiring people that show up. If you show up, you get hired. Too bad Lenny lost his job. He wouldn't show up, so he and Carl both showed them up. I think we wore them out.
You're right, Paul.
Holy water car wash. We'll wash the hell out of your car. My car used to be hell on wheels.
And now it's a holy roller.
And the Oscar goes to
And the Oscar goes to Barbie.
the opposite of the Oscars. A blank air.
Been inclined to believe I never would.
Neil Diamond.
You must have gotten
The line check.
Something 3.2.
Again with the cow something.
Is there nothing?
Uh, do not eat.
1.3.
No one.
Be careful where you stand, Dave.
Maybe it
The
would be
best
Bill
businessman
Wirtz,
hasn't come by here yet.
who made the video of a public service announcement of such. Oh yay, the basement pool.
Hardly working.
If you think this is hard work, picture yourself. Oh goodness.
Tired of carrying signs.
Tired of carrying signs. Intruders are coming. Oh, those things again. We'll skip this part for good measure. Don't look back. You're not going that way. Drop hammer game.
hammer in the head. Run DOS. Run DOS.
And drive. Can't be old.
See those.
DOS run.
DOS. Run.
1987.
Go.
Let's go party. Buckle up. Yes, you can. Yeah, we won't definitely be seeing signs like that on the road anymore. To shame on you. Yeah, elevator screaming. Bell, that was Bell.
Well, that was just, well, the bell.
There's the attention. Oh, where's that most popular short with the dog? Yeah, here it is. Speak. Where you got Bell to talk. Like that. Good. That's a good dog. Good. That's a good dog. There's the one with the wallpaper. There's the one where he asked Belle about the wallpaper. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Here it is. Because it's not really a wallpaper, it's a Malin wallpaper.
What? What? Okay.
That's an interesting response there.
Oh.
And Windows Run Crash. What? Wait, what is that? What did he type in? What did he type into the run box? What did he do? What did he type into the run box? Did he just type something random and it blue screened? I think he might have typed something random in the run box. Why is. Oh, I think that was when I was trying to set Flashpoint up on here. Yeah, I think that was from when I was trying to set Flashpoint up on this virtual machine beforehand. Yeah, it was from when I was trying to set Flashpoint up on this virtual machine, and then that led to me creating a new one. But oh well. know what? I actually might soon end up utilizing that one. I actually soon might end up utilizing that virtual machine instead. So, anyway. So, but then of course we gotta go back on all the other enthusiast captures of tests and everything. And then of course we're gonna play Millionaire towards the end. Well, not really play Millionaire, but rather we're gonna play along to Millionaire. We don't need that because we can just run it from the desktop. And perfect, we got it open on the first try. Yeah, because many times on Windows 7 here in my case, on Windows 7, it sometimes tends to take apps where I have to open it up twice just to get the actual game or program to start. But yeah, the sleepier bug isn't just affecting Dojo, and it's affecting all the other ERN loggers at this time. So oh yeah, that. This is the Maryland. 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 That's right, and that join. That's right, because then I get to add it on to the 50,000 other This is the Marylands that I've got.
I love when we get the brand new This is the Maryland, because, you know, I love those.
Yep.
This is the Maryland. 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 This is the Maryland.
Yeah, and I even tried putting the TikTok thing up to, against this.
This is a Maryland.
Well, that's a good to go. Maybe I'll add the TikTok lady to this next. I'm not sure if that's the route I want to go, but. So anyway, with that said, let's get to our show.
Hello and welcome to
y'all know
Deal
what
or
time
No
it
Deal.
is.
I'm Howie
You
Mandel.
know how ready
This
I am.
evening you could walk away with
I
a
know
huge
Tom and
cash
Ben are
prize.
ready,
In order to
iKing's
do that,
ready,
you're gonna
everybody's
have to be
ready.
lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing.
Everybody's ready.
Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better half. Ladies, please.
Do it.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Alright. And y'all know how I like to do this.
Who's the winning driver?
Well, unfortunately, the winning driver was not 1 through 26, so I'm going to have to go with the guy that finished second, which was number 12.
Number 12 finished second in.
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should
Number
decide to sell.
99 was the
We'll talk
winner.
about that later. Want to find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone
Yep.
here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
Ready. Here we go.
Let's start with number 8.
Starting with number 8.
Number 8, that's Jamie.
That's $500.
$500 off the board, $500
Start.
on your case.
23.
5 more cases before the next. Number 23.
That's $3/4
$750,000.
You know,
off
when
the
I
board.
like to tell people that they failed, I don't do it with my mouth all dry.
Out of
That's why I
play
like to drink
and not
Coke
in your
Zero.
case.
It's got all the great Coke taste.
You have
Zero
4
the cal.
more cases to open. Pick a case.
Coke Zero. Next player. Anyway, 15.
Number 15.
Number 15, that's Caitlin. Let's see a low amount. $500,000 off the board. Not yet.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Looks like you just landed on a
3 more cases
bankrupt.
before the next offer.
Very unfortunate.
Let's go over to 3.
Over to number 3.
Number 3, that's Shannon.
Grand.
3 large amounts to roll.
Not a
That
good
is not
start.
good.
All right.
Well, I'd say
Pick
that's
2 more
in
cases
the middle.
before the next offer.
Yep, let's go over to 10.
Number 10,
Let's see how good 10 is.
$1 million.
All right, next up, we're going to do 14.
Number 14.
Number 14,
There it is.
That's
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case.
So,
Okay, the first round is over.
That's it for
You've
round
picked 6
1.
cases, and now it's time for the banker to make
and
you an
now
offer.
it's time
He's
to
not
talk
your
to
friend.
Banker
He
Una.
doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible.
I guess 15 hours. Have
And there
been-
he is on the phone. Hello,
well, I
Mr.
guess
Banker.
45 hours have been very
Right.
incredible.
Okay,
And I've got
I'll
like
let them know.
6.5 hours worth of alerts
that wasn't so good,
from just both.
but it's still very early in the game.
From
The offer
both
is
days combined,
$10,000. So
which is why I'm doing Midwest Madness and
no deal, Banker.
Well, that's awesome. But more importantly, I'm saying no to this offer.
If you keep the million in play.
Care of that.
And number... Ooh, let's go over to 20.
Number 20, I heard.
Number 20, that's Neil.
Yep.
That's
$200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
Lots of time.
You
You
keep
still
on
keep
Four
all your
more
money,
cases
though.
to go.
But
what good is that?
what good is that if
the
you can't
wheel, buy a vowel,
deal,
pick a
buy
lot.
vowel, and solve the
4
puzzle?
huge amounts are still available.
Silly now that I think about it.
Yeah, that is silly now.
And we're not going to continue on from there.
Anyway, let's go over to 9.
Over to number 9. Okay.
Number 9, that's Maria. $400 off the board, $400 not in your case. All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
17.
Number 17.
Number 17, that's Sophia. Please show us a low number. $5,000 off the board, $5,000 not in your case.
There we go. Now we're getting on the right side of the board.
2 more cases to go.
Mostly. We're on
Yep.
the top of the right-hand side.
Well, we still want to be,
One.
you know,
Yeah, we
on the
still
small amount side.
Yeah, we gotta get those small amounts off the board.
Anyway, let's go. How about 22?
Okay.
Number
thank
22,
you.
that's Alexis.
That double deuce.
Good play. $300 off the board, $300 not in your case. Just 1 more case to go. 4 huge amounts are still available.
And isn't it time for another offer, which I'm going to say
Not
no
yet.
to?
One more case to open in the round.
Oh, one more case to open first. Let's do, there is uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
Oh yeah, and I actually have this too.
Number 1, that's Elizabeth.
Yeah, I
Let's see
actually,
what
Show
one.
us something
yeah,
good.
I actually recorded that. Look at that.
Exactly
There's
what you want to
pesky
do.
penny.
Get that penny.
Thank you.
Off the board.
Hey, no, stop it. You got
was
that
okay.
puzzle
Wasn't
right
great,
on the
not
nose.
horrible.
Congratulations.
Let's see what the banker thinks.
Well done.
Congratulations, you got it. That's the way it usually goes.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
Yep.
But yeah,
Right.
after seeing Monday's
Okay.
premiere of Deal or No Deal Island,
I'll let them know.
I like how
The offer's
they're.
gone up.
Yeah, what do you
Good
think of
amount
that?
of money.
I haven't gotten a chance to watch it.
Is it
So
good
what?
enough?
How'd it go? What
And
do you
he's
think?
offering you
It was great. It was
$50,000.
a mixture of
Think about
Survivor
this.
and the original.
Wow, you have
No deal.
No deal.
Challenge at the beginning,
Okay.
Now you-
and then towards the end, all those cases were
four
put,
huge
and
amounts
all
are
those
still
cases
available.
Were put in 20 individual ones, and then one player would be chosen to play a classic game, well, almost a classic game like this one, of Deal or No Deal. But however, the only way they could stay in the competition is if they make a good deal, in which they if they make a good deal. And I've already noticed.
I think I forgot. You know what? I forgot to DVR it the other day. I'm gonna have to do it next week.
DVR the premiere.
Yeah.
I mean, I had already DVR'd it months before when I first heard of it coming.
Yeah. Well, I had the voice DVRing, which was on before it.
One, but I mean, if you haven't seen the premiere yet, it'll be available on demand soon, or it is already available on demand.
Yeah, I'll have to
Like
go in
the
and
season finale of The Floor, that's available on demand. And we had to watch it there since the severe weather event prevented us from seeing it last night. But I was actually able to watch it on the TV app stream of Fox out of New York. So I was able to see the premiere, to see the episode live.
Yeah, I'll either have to see it the next one live or, well, because it's hard because the voice is on right before it. And usually I like to DVR that and watch that at a later time. So we'll have to see.
Yeah. But anyway,
I'll figure it out. Anyway, let's go over to number 7.
Yep, to number 7. Let's
Number
go back to the
7.
game.
That's Candace. Please show us a low number.
We're looking for that dollar. Let's see that dollar. Okay,
$10,000. Not bad. Not bad. You still have 3
About
more cases
26.
to open before the next offer.
Right at the top.
Number 26. That's Carissa.
And that's
$75,000. Whoa.
All right.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Let's go over to.
You have 2
13.
more cases to open. Pick a case.
Right, 13.
Number 13. That's Ashley.
$1,000.
$1,000 gone. Still a fairly low amount. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
All right. So now we're going to.
If you keep the million
Let's go over to. Take time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount
And then
Number
that
2.
times
That's
it by
Sean.
2.
Show us something good.
Yeah. Yeah.
will this be the dollar? Nope.
$25,000 off the board.
Yeah.
That only leaves the 4
I
big
think
amounts
you're
on
making the
right-hand
banker
side
nervous.
board.
That was a great round.
Right
Let's
now,
see what he's got to say.
100,000, 300,000, 400,000 are the only 3
Hello?
left, including the $1 million.
Okay.
Yep.
That's
we
fair.
we still have the
We
million
had a
out
$1
there.
million winner last week,
The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money.
but let's see if we can make that.
The
happen.
offer is $100,000.
Right on the nose.
That's all.
And of course, I'm not making any good
No deal, banker.
No, that's what you do to stay in the island game.
Yep.
You need
That's how you stay. That's how you stay on the island and get to come back.
4 huge amounts are still available.
All right. Anyway, let's go over to 21.
Number 21, that's Blair. Come on, give us some good news. No!
Oh,
I'm sorry. That's
loser!
$1 million, our top amount, no longer in play. Not in your case.
Okay, then let's
2
get
more cases before
the
the next offer.
notorious 6 out of the way. Then, now that we know the millions.
Number 6,
Yeah, we were lucky with that.
very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board, not in your case. You still have 1 more case to open before the next
Well,
offer.
We'll see what Banker Una does with the offer.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts.
Yeah, there is still 3 huge amounts.
Yep, after this last case.
Let's see. My last case this time is going over to your favorite.
Oh, my lucky number.
Number 11. That's Jackie.
Okay. Going with lucky number 11. That is
$50. Off the board. $50, not in your case. Okay. That did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to offer.
Yeah, that round did not go great.
Not at all.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. This is a very nice offer. The offer is $70,000.
$70,000. She
The
dropped
moment.
it by 30 grand.
No,
Wow.
of course I'm not saying yes
No
to that. No.
You need to.
5. Let's get my least favorite driver out of the
Number
way.
5. That's not it.
That's a $25.
3 small amounts in a row. That's
All
just
right.
one more case.
And 24.
All right. That will leave 4, 16, 18,
Hey, there's
19,
3.
and
Number
25
24. That's
rolling
Janine.
into the most crucial stage of the game. That is $100.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing
All right.
great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Yes, we are in a very good position. We're in a decent position
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
as we're starting
Okay.
near the end of the game.
I'll let them know. This is a very nice offer. And the offer is $90,000.
$90,000. We're
Think of-
getting close to 6 figures again.
Nope,
No
still
deal,
no deal. And let's start this critical stage with 18.
Right, down with 8.
Oh, number 18.
Oh, there goes
5
$5.
small amounts in a row. That is excellent. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board. Hello?
Well, you bet it is his board.
Okay, that's fair.
It's starting to be now that we're getting rid of the
Okay.
small amounts.
We're into the 6 figures now. You
Yep,
need to
we're
think
back
this
to
through.
6 figures.
The banker wants to know if you will leave now for
More like Banker Una wants.
$130,000.
Of course I won't.
But you will not.
No deal.
And we're going over to 25.
Number 25. Now,
Number 25, that's Madison. Okay, let's see that dollar. Whoa, okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
The black
Okay.
spaces are not
Did
the
not
good
look so
spaces
great.
on
Let's
the
see what the
wheel.
banker is willing to offer. Hello?
Nope. We know this offer's going to go down, by
Okay.
the way.
Okay,
but
I'll tell him
how
that.
far down?
This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $110,000.
Drop it by much.
So let me-
Dropped it.
Now let's do 4.
You chose no deal. Number 4,
Number
that's
4.
Kayla. Let's see a low amount. There goes $400,000.
Grand. The offer's gonna drop even
All
more
right,
now.
that was not very good. We know the
You
offer's going to go
are
down.
the weakest
Let's see
link.
how far down.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I already missed
Hello,
the
Banker.
episodes of The Weakest Link on NBC.
Okay, I'll tell them.
Yeah, well, this deal or no deal thing is taken over. I
All right,
think, where
the
Weakest
offer
Link
went
used
down.
to be.
Think carefully
Yeah,
about your
we're
next
the wall
move.
of The Weakest Link.
The
both
offer
used to
is
be.
$30,000.
That was a lot of fun through the summer. 30,000.
Wow, you have guts.
No, of course not. And that means that sound means
Gone.
final case. My turn. And let's make that case
is still up on the
16.
board. Number 16, that's Tori. Let's see a dollar.
We want that dollar.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case.
You fool!
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You want to stay in that
Oh,
left column,
boy.
small
Well,
amounts.
sorry, Howie. It's too late. All the right side amounts are gone.
Hello? Okay,
Which means it's going to be a
that's fair.
It's going to be a pity offer.
Those picks really hurt you. A very low
Let's
offer.
see how much of a
The
pity
offer
it
is $80. So let me ask you.
No.
No deal.
$80.
I'm definitely not taking that
Final
offer.
two before we open.
With
And
$80, you could have bought Windows 11 Blueberry ice cream and have it shipped to your front door. Yes, that was actually
God.
a promotion when Windows 11 was released.
what the heck?
Yes.
Also, I'm keeping 12.
Yep, before I could even ask the question.
Open your
Alright,
case and let's see how you did. Not a bad deal.
Hey,
Not the
there's
best,
the dollar bill.
but you could have done much worse.
Win the dollar.
Got a dollar. Got a freaking dollar bill.
Dang it. Well, anyway, this concludes Deal or No Deal of the non-island variety. And we'll be back next week.
Or what I would like to say the classic edition or original edition or however you want to say it. However you want
And
to
you'll be
call
seeing
it.
the rerun tomorrow night, maybe?
Yep, that's actually what I'm planning on doing. I would like to. That's right, because I want to plan on getting the reruns created. I would like to get the reruns created tomorrow, but of course we got to go through but we have to go through a massive postponement Thursday first. Wow, got New York City, Blacksburg, Jackson, Kentucky, Huntsville, Morristown, Mount Holly, Charleston, Burlington, D.C., Nashville, Boston, Peachtree, Cleveland, Gray, Memphis, Tallahassee. Oh my, that's a lot.
That's like the cafeteria. That's like a cafeteria of Paul right there.
Yeah, it's like the weekly Test Wednesday fiasco all over again.
Yep, it's like we never had the fiasco today. So
Yep. In fact, yeah, I think that's like over half of all the Eastern Seaboard offices, I must say.
Yep.
And those Tennessee offices, I believe, were supposed to be part of the statewide tornado drill that could not take place today because of the severe weather threats.
So they might test tomorrow.
Yeah, they're gonna delay the tornado drill to tomorrow. So as a result of such, I've already adjusted my wake up time for that, so that way I can get the statewide drill ready. And then, of course, after that, I'm going to get the entire Eastern Seaboard and Central Time Zone and everything else like that.
That's right.
But until the GWES fixes the leap year bug on that NDEC software, we'll be on our own with all this NWR stuff until then.
Well, anyway, you know what time it is. It's time to fire up Windows 7.
And get Wheel of Fortune started. Yep, we're going to go ahead and we're going to play some Wheel of Fortune.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a second, but first, we have a normal game. Okay, so how many people out there? What kind of game do you want to play?
Everybody's full version of my profile. KPWR tones are still broken as of now. Getting friend request after friend request.
Type in your name, player one.
You know what? The weather yesterday was just no introduction. We're going to play the Hawaii stage again. So let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Aloha, dudes! Get out the thongs and the surfboards. It's Hawaii Day here on Wheel of Fortune. Here to get us started, Vanna White.
Thanks, Charlie. Feeling good, everybody? All right, then, let's get to our game.
And we shall. Here comes our
Let's
first
take a look at our
puzzle.
category.
And it's
Thing.
a thing.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Right, here we go.
$600.
Let's start with an S. No S's.
There are no S's. Sorry. It's your turn, player two.
I'm gonna spin! How about L?
1L.
Yep, so now she has that
Here's
free
your free
spin.
spin.
That can help. That can come in handy later.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
I will try N.
A single N up there.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
There are no O's.
No O.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll use the free spin. I'd like to spin.
Now we're done with the free spins for this round.
$800.
R.
A couple of R's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An E?
Lots. 4 E's.
Yes!
All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$800.
How about a T?
1 T.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. All right! Give me a big one!
There's the big one.
$1,000.
Can you give me an H?
Nope.
No, sorry. No H's.
No, 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 no.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$300.
Let's see. W, please.
W? No, sorry. Player 1, over to you.
You know what? I'm just gonna solve it. Verbal agreement.
Yes! Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start.
Yeah, like $500 now.
Okay, here comes the next round.
Which we will also feature.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Look.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
Want to see the category? Here goes. Things. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
L.
Yes, we have 1 L.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Let's see that big one.
$700.
Can I have an S?
No, not a single S.
No, 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 no.
Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
N.
A single N up there.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
There's gotta be an R.
There are no R's. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $400.
Alright, T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact.
Norfolk Southern milepost
By the E.
2 E's.
track no defects.
$500.
C.
Good, 2 C's.
Alright, I'll finish it. Bacon, lettuce, and tomato.
Way to go. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Let's get ready for the next puzzle.
And it's gonna be our jackpot round.
All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
The category this time is same name. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel. Let's see that big one.
$300.
L.
1 L.
I'd like to spin, please. All right, give me a big one.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
Is there an S?
A single S.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Give me an A.
Not a single A. Player 1, over to you. Aw, bankrupt. Tough luck. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin. Big money! Woohoo!
$3,500.
Could I have an N?
Good. There are 3 N's here.
Yes! I'm gonna buy a vowel.
That's 10,000.
Oh!
10,500.
1 O.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E!
Not an E in sight.
Nope.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. U.
Yes, 1 U.
Excellent! I'd like to buy another vowel. I.
Okay, 4 I's in fact. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
All right! I'll spin, Vanna. Let's see that big one!
$900.
I'll take an R, please.
Good, there are 3 R's here.
Let's give this a spin.
$700.
I'd like an H, please.
Not a single H.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you. That jackpot is growing. $600.
C.
1C, where is it? $300.
F.
Just the one F. $3,500.
G.
There are 2 G's.
We'll do it. Driving and flying instructor.
Way to go. All right, there you go. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
5880, down to 426 to meet 1.
Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start.
So far, sweeping the game.
Another round, another puzzle. Let's
Time
check it
for
out.
another puzzle.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
Want to see the category? Here goes. Thing. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $500. There is a T.
Right.
$600.
S.
Just the one S. $500.
No.
No ends. Sorry. It's your turn, player 2.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Yes, we have one L.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any A's?
There is one. Yes, one A.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'll take an R, Vanna.
Sorry, no R's.
Oh, man.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin.
$600.
I'll take an H, please.
No H. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 1, over to you.
441, you're waiting on a Bravo 10 to clear, and we will get you out to 2.
You ready for this? There are 5. $500. We have 2 B's.
I'll buy the O.
Yes, there's one O.
Alright. Dad, I think, is going to do it. Vegetable beef soup.
Good job. That's it. Great. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7.
You must be a wheel watcher, player one.
$12,350 now.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. Our category this time around is quotation. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel.
$900.
Are there any L's?
One L.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A?
There are 3 in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like an O.
There is an O, just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'll take an E.
No E's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
Is there an S?
Good, 2 S's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? I'll take a U, please.
U? No U's.
Oh, darn.
Player 1, good luck. $400.
N.
Wow, 4 of them.
An I. Let's buy.
2
That's the
I's
last
here.
one.
All the vowels are now gone.
No man is an island.
Way to go. Congratulations. Outstanding. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead. Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out. For this puzzle, the category is occupation. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin. All right, give me a big one.
$550.
L.
1 L.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. A is in apple.
There is one. Yes, 1 A.
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
S.
There are 3 S's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Come on, give me an O.
There are no O's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $500. Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact.
Oh, that's a lot.
$300.
Try an R.
We have 1 R for you.
Okay, let's get some vowels out of the way.
Lots. 4 E's.
Substitute. English teacher.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. You're hot today, player one. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's up, up, and away with this glider aircraft, worth more than $9,875.
Let's take a look at our category. Fictional character. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Not a single L.
Oh, I don't believe
You're
it.
up, player three.
I'll spin.
$900.
How about an S?
Nope.
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, geez.
Player one, good luck. $400.
Yeah, T. Nope.
T? No, too bad. It's your turn, player two.
I'd like to spin. Let's see that big one.
$300.
N!
Sorry, no ends. Player three, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$400.
It's gotta be an R.
Good, there are 3 R's here.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. A is in apple.
There are no A's. Sorry. Player one, good luck. Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player two, you're up.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
$2,500.
How about an H?
Not a single H. Player three, on to you.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Come on, give me an O.
No O's for you. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Wow, we're
Player
still trying
one, over to you.
to figure this out.
$300.
Try an M. Wow.
There are no M's. Sorry.
Dang.
It's your turn, player two.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$2,500.
I would like a W, please, Vanna.
Not a single W.
Oh, man.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final
For
spin.
the game. So,
$2,500.
So it's still
C
anybody's
is in
game. Anything
cake?
can happen here.
Sorry, no C's.
Oh, man.
Player one, good luck.
Just try a G.
Only one G. Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
Yeah, it's still a little early.
Player
Although
two,
maybe
you're
go
up.
for an answer here.
How about a D?
There are 2 D's.
Yes!
You're up, player 3.
How about a P, Vanna?
There are no P's. Sorry.
Oh, why me?
Player 1, over to you.
To the U.
There is one U, yes.
But that still didn't help.
No, I'm sorry, that's not right. Next player.
But that still didn't help.
It's your turn, player 2.
Give me a Y.
Yes, there is a Y.
Woohoo! I love it.
Player 3, on to you.
B.
There's not a single B on the board. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, over to you.
Let's try K.
Yes, there is one K.
I don't know how to spell it, but I'm gonna try it. Freddy. I know it's Freddy Krueger, but I just gotta make sure I do the right spelling.
Sorry, that's not quite it.
Yeah, I think
we'll
I
have to
spelled
move
that
to the
last
next
name
player.
wrong.
Player 2, you're up.
Yeah, I don't think I did the proper
Can
spelling.
you show me an F?
One F.
Oh,
Well, that
right.
sound means that all remaining letters
Freddy
are vowels.
Krueger.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
You got it. Congratulations, player 2. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round.
So, at the end of the
You
final
must be a
round,
wheel
well,
watcher,
Test
player
2 got
one.
$10,000, but I still
Boy, what a
remain.
game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
You know, I would love to. We're gonna do the W, why not?
The category of this puzzle is on the map.
On the map.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel. Family.
That's not supposed to happen. Well, anyway then. H. C. M. Oh, M, yep. And now the sound just stopped.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
America.
That's it! You did it! Charlie, tell them what they won!
Learn the secrets of the pharaohs with this getaway fantasy prize. A cruise down the Nile. Beginning at Abu Simbel, you'll leisurely drift downriver aboard a traditional sailboat. You'll also need to bring some souvenirs home to your mummy. So how about $5,000 in spending money? This fantasy prize package is worth $19,000.
Oh, $19,000 trip to Egypt, adding it to everything
That's
else.
sum total, player 1. Congratulations.
35 grand.
Hi folks, Charlie O'Donnell here. Before we get to our game, let's just get a few details out of the way.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
Oh, you bet I had fun. I had a great time. We are almost at the end here. We're down to the final hour. So here we go. Let's exit the program and shut down the machine. Right. And one of these iPads is also going to be saying goodbye. Because we don't need it now. Alright. So as Brandon mentioned earlier, all of these will be available for reruns. So again, all of our shows today are going to be available for reruns. Well, they are going to start being reran. No, as I have an updated copy of that already. But if I have to remake it, then I will. So I'm going to go ahead and just get the sign off ready to go when we end our show. So pretty much all I'll just be doing tonight is rendering this massive 6-hour video and then calling it quits for the night. So, all right. We're going to get to Millionaire very soon. And considering it might be a while before that GWES bug is resolved, yeah, I forgot I still have that in there. I don't need it. Alright. Now it's time to see what the other enthusiasts captured throughout the past couple days. So here we go. So Gage got the Missouri Amber Alert from last night, from originally from Harris, Texas. Yes, but he got one of the severe thunderstorm warnings from Peachtree City. And Weather Stormward uploaded his compilation of series of videos of alerts from the squall event. Yeah, from yesterday's squall event. And there's that manifest train you showed me earlier. Metro Rush Hour to watch. Alright, but I will start it after Millionaire. So let's continue on. So here's the Albany test. Here's the high wind warning. SFA scroll glitch. I cannot tell. Start PM FS 58. Yeah, that's a glitch. That is definitely a glitch.
It's 3:00 p.m. and it's the 31st of February.
How radio interprets a leap year. And BNSF Weather Girl uploaded the stuff from the from today's event. Well, basically the overnight hours. And also some footage from outside her house during that same storm. Expect extra magic in the club's final months. Gives important dates. May 20th is the last day to order. July 20th is when accounts will be closed. September 20th, the last day to return. So, Los Angeles CAS uploaded the usual tests from stuff, including that's Kern County. But at least this gives me a good idea of what stations I should use. There's the massive amount of stations for Los Angeles. He did so many of them, my gosh. Then, of course, the Santa Barbara iPause came at the end of that. Johnson Schlack uploaded some rain wind footage. Thanjin got the tornado watch from last night. Going from room to room. So Charlotte EAS got the GSP Weekly. And then I guess the first severe thunderstorm warning he got. And there's another warning. That's a lot of stuff. Southwest Florida got both the morning and evening tests from Tampa. The Middle Advance got the same thing. That was the morning test. There's the evening test being sent out. My god, that's a lot of lights. And then here's another angle of the same thing. This is the morning test that he's providing another angle of. Holy heck, I think he's like Antonio. He's got so many of them. He's got so many of them. Oh my god. What the heck? Wow. That's a lot of them. And the EAS plug got uploaded a 4-pack of tests. KDIS and KDXE. And then the KLove Weekly on two different KLove transmitters. And then Chaos MOX posted Tornado Watch number 27 on WMIX. And then last night's Missouri Amber Alert on KSIV. Thought I cleared a lot of this stuff already. And then Metro 164 captured a outbound in Crystal Lake. That's not what it's supposed to. Oh, I probably hit the Google Count tab. There we go. Okay. And now here we go. Boy, he was really hectic when all this. He was really hectic when it all went down. So, this is all the severe weather stuff from last night. This was an incredible event. Yeah, holy hell, it doesn't even describe it. So here's tornado watch number 25. Like him. And you got it on all his transmitters. Unknown advisory, unknown statement. Wait, what was that? What was that? He really put a WR400 on those ceiling? He really put a WR400 on the wall? Right towards the ceiling? He put a WR400 right close to the ceiling. Oh my god. How on earth is he able to do that? And there was the first warning he got. That went over Rockford. There's the severe thunderstorm warning. That was the first one I got. Off my main. And this tornado warning is the next one. And got on DeKalb as well. That's Rockford, he got it on. He really wants to get everything. That's what he wants. That's a lot of counties. Well, pretty much. Well, pretty much we followed the event live on the air last night, so obviously that needs no introduction. So let's just finish this up. Malaga.
Showers on the flight jet. Oh yeah.
Well, nothing happened. And Storm Tracker did a lightning display. And he met with Downers Grove 3:11 p.m. on the 31st of February. Right. TXP got the usual stuff. The Tampa morning test, the Fort Myers Caleb relay, Miami, and then of course the evening test, and the same thing. He got Tornado Watch 27 last night. Plus a WSRZ Rickroll. And yes, next week's the North Carolina Tornado Drill. My backyard squirrel friends. Wait, he's friends with squirrels in his backyard? Why does he call them backyard squirrel friends? That squirrel doesn't seem harmless. Or is he just trying to play with that squirrel?
My cat Khalees said she's just like watching.
Thank you for calling the Cat Studio. 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. on weekdays and 10 a.m. to 9 p.m. on weekends. Please call again on the next business day. Thank you.
And Very Cool got one of the warnings as well.
Here's a public information statement. The National Service Office is listening to the file will conduct damage surveys following severe thunderstorm activity.
Yeah, that's the damage surveys. There's West WI's unboxing of that Bearcat. Highland stuff. Carolina got the elevator. Marl the Gamer with a statement about how you should not buy Samsung washing machines. Northern Illinois got a lot of stuff too. You got one of the tornado warnings on Crystal Lake and then 2 on Rockford. Shelby County only got the tornado watch. L3 Land got 3 DXing. Yoshi fan got woken up by that high wind warning. The weatherman got that severe thunderstorm warning, and so did Rammer. KCV relayed the shelter in place message from NWR.
All residents in Armstrong County are instructed to shelter in place due to dense and unhealthy fire smoke. Due to fire smoke.
The weatherman got the tornado watch.
Armstrong County Emergency Management.
Well, Super Mario got the tornado watch and that Amber Alert. Irie got that massive severe thunderstorm warning. Storm Chicago, as I said, got some stuff. Brian got a lot of it. Yoshi fans' reaction about a marginal risk in February in New York. The most unrealistic outlook he's ever heard. Green Tropo DXing event. That dust storm warning from yesterday, and then a Spartus radio. And that's it over here. Alright, now that we've covered everything, let's play Millionaire. Now let's get to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, as we've got 45 minutes left.
B-N-E for me, which is Maine, A, final answer. Yes, exactly, Maine.
Yep, that was from yesterday's show. Okay, there we go.
We're here with Jane Chardon-Aker, who actually was on the show in January, but never made it to the hot seat. So what did she do? She went back home, kept right on trying, no sitting around, no moping. Look at her now, back on the show, back in that hot seat with $2,000 and all 3 of her lifelines with our nice coat.
Good to see you guys.
Nice to see you again. So, second time you're in. Yes, for you. Well, let's find out a little bit about you. Married for 20 years to your husband, Jack. Hi,
Yeah, I
Jack.
didn't
How
know
you
this is
doing?
actually her second time on the show. That she actually tried to. That she actually tried. Before and after, yep, going into the uniforms and then
If they wanted to cover up. If they wanted to be anyone who didn't want to cover up. Who many? Really? Kidding. And then how did you meet Jack? I was interviewing some of his ball players when he was managing the minor leagues, and I was in the dugout at McCoy Stadium in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Wow. And he spit back. Jack did. Jack. Baseball is the way of saying I like you. He wanted to get your attention. He did. And I guess he got it, right? He did, and has kept it. He certainly has. You've got two sons. You live out in Syosset, New York. And we're glad you're here. All right, Jane, good luck to you. If you
Right, here we go.
get to abc.com right now and join thousands of others playing our enhanced TV game. I think you're going to love it. Jane has won 2,000.
She's won 4,000 right now. She's got all three lifelines. She's got the 50-50 Ask the Audience and Phone a Friend. She's got it all here. So with that said, Tom, Ben, Nami, are you all ready? Then let's play Millionaire. Here we go, let's get things off. Which of the following phrases is an example of a hyperbole? Would it be love is a rose, this book weighs a ton, I like pie, or baby on board? And that would be right. Alright, 8,000 coming up. According to medieval legend, what is the Holy Grail? Would it be a cup, sword, staff, or book? Yep, a cup.
Here it is, the 16,000. We did a character says
The book. A blue collar job. A TV character. Phil Banks, Sling Wu, Niles Crane, or Cliff Playfair. Yes. Alright, 32. Amino acids are the building blocks of which of these organic substances? Would it be DNA, proteins, lipids, or carbohydrates? And that would be right. Alrighty. Let's skip past the first break. Skipping past the first break. And now, back to the show.
Incidentally, they're quite athletic, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Both of them are competitive swimmers. My 11-year-old Josh holds the national record for 10-year-olds in the 400-meter freestyle. And he's one of the top nationally ranked swimmers in the age group.
We have an Olympian here.
He hopes so.
Yeah,
He,
good to have.
he does it for himself, and he wants to go to college as a swimmer. So that's the number one thing. My 7-year-old is a baseball player. The Yankees are already scouting him. When but she's not kidding. I'm not kidding. This kid's great. When Jorge Posada is ready to retire from the Yankees, Adam is ready to be the next catcher. I thought he was a pitcher. He does both. Yeah. They call him double duty when you do that. Jack, you probably worked with him, right? In his pitching, at least.
Not really. I think it's natural ability. Gets it from his mother. They say that he can throw a fastball 50 miles an hour at the age of 7. Right. It's pretty darn good. But he wants to be a catcher. Well, let's hope he makes it. He can do both. All right, sure he can. All right, now here's where you are. 64,000, Jimmy. Be nice to win $1 million tonight. Really would. 5 away. Let's get back to it. Let's play. Which of these cities?
Here we go. Southern tip of Africa would be Mogadishu, Cape Town, Johannesburg, or Casablanca. Yep, Cape Town. Basically, novel features an intuitive woman named Becky Sharp. Expectations, Wuthering Heights, Middlemarch, and Vanity Fair.
Please, Kitty Mori, who's that's the last time I was on the show, and it's the most really woman I've ever met. He doesn't know what I don't know.
All right, let's get Jenny on the line. Hello, Jenny.
Why?
Yes, Mr. Philbin is good. You're right. Yeah.
You know, one of the things with all the respect here.
You're absolutely right. And how are you?
Wait.
Freedom is up. Well, she's 164,000. Told her away from the million, going for 125,000. She says you're the most brilliant woman she knows. And so she turned it to you for a little help. She's very nice. All right, so she'll divide you. By now you've been here. She will read you the question for no possible answers. 30 seconds, Jane, right now.
One novel, 1848, features a woman named Becky Sharp. Great Expectations, Wuthering Heights, Middlemarch, Vanity Fair.
It is Vanity Fair, 100% certain.
Nice night. Thanks, Jenny.
I want you to go all the way.
I want you to come to New York and have dinner with me next week.
I absolutely plan to. And what's Regis wearing today?
He looks gorgeous.
I'm wearing a towel. I'm in the locker room. Take the towel off and get off the phone. She stopped off big right. Couldn't get her the hunt.
I forget. When they practice, might get fast fair. We'll be back.
Yay! The loggers are back online.
Yes, Jenny.
And she got that right. The loggers are back on. So the problem has been resolved. I am happy. I am so happy. Yep, I knew this was going to be a temporary issue. Anyway, here we go. Quarter million, 2 lifelines. Here we go. Hard rock band first recorded this Sports Arena song. Na na, hey hey, kiss and goodbye. Maybe Traffic, Free, Steam, or Foghat. So it says alert received, but it hasn't been sent yet. So I guess they corrected the problem for the light year. Or the leap year, I should say. Or we got a split difference here. Steam is 34%. Okay, he's sending it again. Receiving. I think it's just making sure. Yep, there we go. Alert sent. Okay, the software loggers are back online. They are back online. Well, we survived without them. We survived without them, didn't we? Mm-hmm. Alright, we're left with free and Steam. Going for Steam, and she got it right. Coming up next, $500,000. Alright. So the GWBS got the problem resolved. That's awesome. That's what I like to see. So, considering that I didn't get everything else, we're going to do the rest in the old fashioned way. We're just gonna scroll through the rest. We're just gonna scroll through everything that has been broadcasted so far. Alright. On the show, yes. So happy that this is back online. I'm guessing every other station should have responded. Let's see. So John's logger is back on. The others aren't yet. So, so, so I'm happy John got the problem resolved.
And he taught me what the signs were. So I would read his signs and I would say things like, I think they might pull a double steal here in this situation. And people thought you were a genius. Who is this woman who can forecast what the next play is going to be? That's a funny story. All right, so here you go. $500,000. No lifelines. If you miss here, you lose $218,000. But let's take a look at it now. For $500,000, let's play. Way back in, but in 1832, what American city played host to the first National Democratic Convention? Philadelphia, Baltimore, Richmond, Boston. For starting pitcher, I would ask the manager to please bring in the reliever now. Yeah. Well, these are four great old American cities. Which one do you think they would choose for the first National Democratic Convention? Or is it too much to even guess?
Could even take a gamble because she already used all her lifelines.
It makes him very happy and say, Regis, I'm going to walk and let these other people get up here in the hot seat. And I understand. Sure, you want to take a guess? I really even wouldn't guess, but I would say if I absolutely had to, Philadelphia. Philadelphia, it would have been.
It was Baltimore. Yes, she's very glad.
with him, which is the 928 batting average. And she was the fourth woman to leave here with $250,000. Good for her, her husband Jack, and her two all-star sons watching from home. All right, let's meet 10 people whose lives could change tonight. So
Alrighty.
and they are.
We have Steve Perry from Charlottesville, Virginia. Jeff Neal from Chicago, Illinois. Lily Jones from Bloomington, Minnesota. Scott Phipps from Franklin, Louisiana. Tim Zerk from Las Vegas, Nevada. Andre Hill from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Nancy Adlin from Yukon, Oregon. James Fliflin from Arnold, Missouri. Julie Francis Whalen from Colorado Springs, Colorado. Jason Scott from Alexander City, Alabama. Here we go. The first fastest finger question of the night. Here we go. These classic movies in order of their first theatrical release, starting with the most recent. We got On the Waterfront, Duck Soup, American Graffiti, and Blade Runner. In the correct order, let's take a look. We got Blade Runner, then American Graffiti, then On the Waterfront, and Duck Soup. Yep, so the issue has been resolved. So the problem has been corrected. Alright. So, the issue has been fixed. Yeah, I guess John wasn't prepared. So I guess he didn't patch the software for the Lightyear bug. And I think KLT is taking it too. No, it's just GUP relaying weekly.
He asked for a cut of the money. Yeah. And what'd you get? He gave me a laptop computer. It's nice. I often wondered if the phone friends who come through for their people actually, see anything. Anyway, Steve, you know about the rules, you know about the lifeline, so let's do it. Let's play.
Ready.
To be a millionaire.
Let's go. Right. For $100, which of these words rhymes with fat? Would it be dish, hat, tree, large pizza? Yeah, very easy. Right there. $200 coming up. When someone is completely wrong about something, he's said to be way off what? Way off basket, net, base, I-95. Yep, way off base. 300. In order to growl, a person performs what part of the body? Would it be brow, jaw, elbow, or personality? It would be brow, yes. And now for 500. Clubs whose members swim in cold weather are named after what animal? Would it be salmon, polar bears, huskies, or loons? Yep, polar bear clubs. And now for 1,000. How long does it take for the Earth to rotate once on its axis? Would it be 365 days, 24 hours, 1 month, 10 years? Yep. Alrighty, now for 2,000. The classic Heat's Baked Oven toy uses what heat source to bake cakes? Would it be sunlight, candle, hot water, or light bulb? Man, I'm getting so many friend requests here. Uses what heat source? Because probably solar panels were probably not a thing back then. Solar panels was not a thing back then. So a light bulb, yes. All right. So I'm gonna update the video, but actually I don't. But John, no need to worry because I did get TOP live. I did get WTOP and MAL both live. So I managed to get them. I managed to get them both live. All right. Before we continue, all right. Now before we continue, I'm gonna put this flip warning in while I have the chance. All right. I don't have a WR100. So here we go. Celebration of Oktoberfest is commonly associated with what country? Would it be Italy, Spain, Germany, or the U.S.? Uh huh. Germany. Yeah, because I'm sure Gage is going to be asking him John about this sooner or later. Okay, here we go. In the 99 movie Never Been Kissed, Drew Barrymore plays reporter going undercover as what? A high school student, aspiring model, teen pop star, hello, or driving instructor. It keeps pausing. I don't know why. How do I get the How do I get the radio vlogs? I'm part of the WGO1 IP radio Discord server, which has vlogs of all those stuff. Anyway, it was high school student, now for 16,000. Clifford Holland is most famous for designing what 20th century structure? Would be a bridge, tunnel, cathedral, or factory. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to ask John for that. Yeah, it won't let me. I'll have to ask John to get him in, to allow him into the server. Yep, the Holland Tunnel in New York. There's Lakeshore Limited. I went back on the cheap earlier and we're good to go. Alright, 32,000. What dualist system of theology is the mystical method of interpreting the scripture? Would it be Kabbalah, Docetism, eschatology, or Hasidism? Private cars. So we read that out. Kabbalah, and you got it right. Alright. Now for 64, you still got all three lifelines. Legendary guitarist Eric Clapton was never a member of which of the following bands? Would it be the Yardbirds, Cream, Traffic, or Derek and the Dominoes? I don't know if he's. I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna like that. I don't know if he's gonna like that, but well, 64,000 reasons, maybe a million reasons. I don't know. 125 grand. Here we go. Which of these states currently has two female U.S. senators? This is as of 2001. Would it be Louisiana, Maine, Vermont, or Maryland? Oh yeah, Maryland. This is the Maryland. And it is Maine. That was as of April of 2001. All right, and now we're gonna skip to his. He's still got all three of his lifelines. He is on a roll. My God, this man is on a roll. He is on fire. He's got 125,000 in his pocket. He's about to go for $250,000. Just insane. Oh, both my channels, I'm guessing? Well, I'll find out later. But yeah, welcome to our Weather Radio Lover. Welcome to the Plainfield TV family. We're happy to have you with us. So here we go. $250,000. Still got all three lifelines with him. A lot of money at stake. Here we go. Alright. In 99, which of these men was aboard the first hot air balloon to circumnavigate the globe non-stop? Would it be Bertrand Piccard, Richard Branson, Steve Fawcett, or Pierre Lindstrom?
Kind of taking a chance here, but I really think it's Bertrand Piccard. Yeah, I remember the name Bertrand Piccard. I'm gonna make Piccard the final answer.
You're not going for lifelines here. He's got it for 250.
Oh my goodness, wow. He has not used a single lifeline. Just incredible. Here we go, $500,000.
What are you going to do with this money?
Well, you got to pay that off. So, in all seriousness, if I won $1 million, I take the bar or something, but to be able to sort of write for a couple of years, maybe write a couple of books. So this would give me a nice little cushion to work with.
Sure, that'd be great. Okay.
Alright, well, we'll see if that happens. $500,000, he's on a roll. Let's see. Jafferman was the first discovered example of what species would it be? Neanderthalensis, Sapiens Homo erectus, or Homo habilis? Man, these are hard to even try and say. Try to say really fast.
Yeah, I gotta do it. Homo erectus, final answer. Just what I had.
Wow. Hey, coming up, the $1 million question. All three of his lifelines. He can definitely do it. All right, here we go for the million. In the Brady Bunch, what is Carol Brady's maiden name? Would be Martin, Tyler, Nelson, or Franklin? He's got all three of his lifelines. Reminds me.
Let's play the smart. First thing first, ask the audience.
Well, good idea. Already reminds me of John Carpenter. He didn't use a single lifeline throughout the game, and then once he reached the $1 million question, he used the phone a friend to call his parents. Uh-oh. Oh, it's split.
Yeah. Not too much, help it a little. Let's 50-50.
Alright, going to try 50-50. Alright, let's see. We're down to Tyler and Franklin.
Got one more lifeline. Why not? Oh, still there, but I'm not really sure. I maybe just be playing tricks on me. We're gonna have to use that phone a friend. This is $1 million. Joke around. Come on. I'm gonna piece. Like pretty good at TV stuff. Hopefully. I guess he's my designated expert on Carol Brady's maiden name. Looks like he is now. What's his name? Mike. We need Mike AT&T, please.
Okay. He's finally using all three of his lifelines. He's finally using all three of his lifelines on the $1 million question. He went all the way, and now he's using all three of them.
Oh my goodness.
He had three lifelines going into this question. He had one, and you.
Dear.
And you've all got 30 seconds, and they start right now.
Do this. Carol Brady. CarolBrady.
Okay.
Maiden name. Maiden. Name. Name.
Resound, please.
Maiden. Maiden name. As in before she was married.
Check.
Okay, enter it. Tyler or Franklin. It's either Tyler or Franklin.
Uh-oh.
You know, that's the new one around here where you try to enter it in some kind of machine.
He was going to do an internet search. I hope he was good at TV, but yeah, I was hoping he was a fast typer, and I guess in this case he wasn't.
Oh, it's a fast 30 seconds, no doubt.
That's very.
Again, I repeat.
And I got a chance of missing it.
It's a 50-50.
Yeah, I was thinking for some reason. I'm pretty crazy, but I'm not stupid. I've got to walk away. I mean, it's that simpler. There's just no getting around.
Well, all right, so this is your final decision.
I was born in 1978. I maybe have seen 10 episodes of Brady. I couldn't tell you at all.
So it's $500,000 for you. Let's see what the answer is.
Oh, yes. So, well, if he had remembered from beforehand, then that would have helped. But, that's, well, $500,000, that is great. Especially for the incredible performance he put on throughout the game. Very amazing. Just amazing. Yeah, what a great contestant indeed. Yep, and we are running out of time too. We got 10 minutes left to go. So here we go, the final fastest finger. Political leaders in order of their birth, starting with the earliest. We got Jefferson Davis, Samuel Adams, Barbara Boxer, and Adlai Stevenson. Alright, let's take a look at the order. Samuel Adams, Jefferson Davis, then Adlai Stevenson, and then Barbara Boxer. And the winner is Jason Scott. Oh, wow. And yep, Comcast is back online. Yeah, so at least so the Comcast here has been fixed. It's great. Everything is back up and running. So I'm glad everything is operational. And let's see. Did it already go through? Yes, it did. There it is. But that clock still needs to be fixed. Okay, here we go. $100. What is the name for the group of women who commonly? Okay. Anyway, bridesmaids, groommen, honeymooners, or resentful. Yep. Yep, bridesmaid. Now for $200. According to a well-known phrase, a person who makes a getaway has flown the what? The trap, coop, flap, or helicopter? Yep, flown the coop. For 300 now. Which of the following foods is traditionally served well below room temperature? Would it be gravy, pizza, ice cream, or sizzling fajitas? Yes, sirree, ice cream. Now for 500. When does a person most commonly receive servant's pay? Would it be during a strike, after being laid off, while on vacation, or during job training? Yep, following being laid off of work. For $1,000 now. Which of these aquatic mammals spends all of its life in the water? Would it be an otter, seal, whale, or walrus? Uh-huh, yes. And that is it. So, we'll be back with Jason. Yep. So, we'll be back with Jason tomorrow. Tomorrow morning at 11:10 Central on GSN. And joining him will be Laura Gamboni from Grays Lake, Illinois, Ken Krantz from Virginia Beach, Charles Ellis from Rocky River, Ohio, Pat Harner from Troy, Alabama, Peter Portis from Minnetonka, Minnesota, John McCarran from Hewitt, Texas, Catherine Angley from Chicago, Leslie Legg from Cooper City, Jonathan Curlin from Orinda, and Michael Stewart from Maitrey, Louisiana. Yep, and I can't wait to see how he does tomorrow on the show. All right, so here we go. We got some final pieces. So with just 5 minutes left, we have some final pieces of business to take care of tonight, and then after that we will be out of here. So we got a couple more pieces of business to take care of, and then we're done. So first up, the final test. The last one. All right. And finally, the Comcast. Readjust the volume before we start. Okay, glitched up towards the end. Right. And there we go. We'll go ahead and we'll exit out. We'll stop the share. It remains open. Okay. So here we go. We're now putting in the final products. The last videos. Whoa, what the heck? It is glitching out now. What is it doing? Wait, how did it continue to play even though I had literally just sent the close command? Hey, the GP Alert Hub actually took CKA. And I'm glad to hear that's on. I'm glad to hear that's back online. So everything's starting to come back now, which is good. So everything's starting to come back now. That's a good sign. That is a good sign. Okay. And now we're going to put that test in. Oh my god, iMovie says, I just want this to be over. I just want this to be over. And thankfully it is. Because now we're putting in the closing. And that is finally it. Almost 6 hours and 40 minutes worth of stuff. My god. 399 minutes. Can I even still render it? Oh my god, this is going to take forever. This is going to take forever. Said we're merging the Tuesday stuff and the Wednesday stuff together, so we're basically doing a 2-in-1 here. So all right, everything has been checked and verified. Okay, everything's been checked and verified. So now I'll go ahead and get the weekend videos started. All right. Alrighty, and as the clock is about to strike midnight, we have come to the end of our show. So, wow, what an incredible 20, I guess almost 30 hours of, well, weather coverage. Yeah, I guess I should say weather coverage. So, I'm glad all the software loggers are back online. I was hoping it would come back as soon as possible, but we made it. It actually happened at the perfect time. There was no severe weather or anything like that was tested. I had MAL running. I got it perfectly fine. And TOP was the same story. I had both running live, and I got them. So that's what counts. Now I would love to see more go tonight. I would love to see more. Nope, not falling for St. Louis. No way. All right. We have hit the stroke of midnight, so we are about to get going here. So before we do, Tom and Ben, thank you both for being such great members of our show today. Of course, I always love when the both of you are here with us. So thank you both again for being with us. It's always, again, such a pleasure. Thank you to the both of you for being with us tonight. It's been such a pleasure, and of course, I do look forward to having you both back here again at some point down the road, whether it be next week's weekly test show or anything along those lines. But we'll try and get him. Maybe we'll have him on again. Maybe we'll have him on again tomorrow for the Blackhawks game, but we'll see. As I mentioned earlier, as I did mention, we will be. I should be back here. I should be back here for my evening class in time to start coverage of that game right on time. So we'll see what ends up happening. We'll see how that plays out tomorrow, along with backyard baseball. So thank you, Tom and Ben, again for being such great members of our show. And it's always appreciated when we have you here with us. So thank you to the both of you for being with us today, and we wish you a wonderful night. And there they go. They are gone. All right. So, as the clock has struck midnight here in Chicago, it is now the final day of February, February 29th. This specific year, because it is a leap year. This is a Thursday, February 29th, 2024. And my gosh, we have a lot of postponements on the table. We have a lot of them. The Tennessee tornado drill and 17 other forecast offices. Yeah, the Tennessee tornado drill and 15 other forecast offices. There are so many of them on the table that have yet to test this week. Well, those couldn't do it because of the severe weather. So they should hopefully do it by tonight, I hope. So those will do their tests tomorrow, and I will be doing the good old monitoring scenario where I'll just, I'll play it out in the same way. However, of course, I'll be watching Millionaire and all that stuff, so it's going to be a crazy morning. But then once it's all over, then it'll be basically a normal Thursday, really. So technically, Weekly Test Wednesday isn't necessarily fully complete just yet, but really the main part of it is done. So we'll be taking, again, multiple postponements into the next day. So with that said, again, want to thank you all very much for joining us today. We hope you all, I'm sure a lot of you got your NWS Weekly, so with that said, we're going to get going here for the night. So again, I want to thank you all very much for joining us today. And of course, we do look forward to being with you again tomorrow as we bring you So we hope you'll join us again tomorrow as we bring you Backyard Baseball and of course the Blackhawks game that we were just discussing about. So we hope you will join us again tomorrow for that. Oh, great, a Bergen and Essex, New Jersey test. Well, I'm actually going to go back on that, and that will be the official beginning of the compilation here. And I'm going to do that soon after we sign off, which is where we're going to start right now. So once again, thank you all for joining us, and we hope you'll be with us again tomorrow as we bring you, again, Blackhawks hockey and backyard baseball. But until then, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a wonderful night. And now, Regis Philbin, take us off the air. Thank you all again for watching, and have a great night. It's quiet. Is it broken? Oh, maybe I don't have... Oh, whatever. Well, let's, well, either way, let's try it again. So, this up, but... Oh, well. Well, we're going to try it again. So, again, from all of us here at Plainfield TV and Highland Now, we wish all of you a wonderful night. And now, Regis Philbin, take us off the air.